Hey, Thashin. How are you doing? Alright, so we're now way to kill time while we're in queue. It says 22 minutes, and I'm hoping it's not actually 22 minutes of wait. One second, I need the... Yeah, I'm gonna take that off. No. You covered it in snow golem? Oh, this is your prank back? See, I can actually... While I'm waiting, I could potentially hop on the server while I'm waiting. Because this queue might be a minute? Let me see. Yeah, I'll load it up. Yes, it is, because it's going to be a pain to clean up because I covered the dirt with snow and yeah. Yeah. Shreyas actually put some silverfish at my base recently. I didn't really care as much just because it wasn't a ton. Pretty sure at least. I only saw like a few, to be honest. So I wasn't too bad on my end. Jason absolutely just cover everything, so. I know this is an update on its own. What? Oh, does it want me to update my... Okay, it wants me to update the... Okay, that's what it wants me to update. Yeah, no, don't care. Hello? Is this thing okay? Starting this, like, holy. It's like freaking out. Do I? Oh, because I got rid of everything when I went for the... Where did I put it? Oh, I need the shulker box. That's what it was. Guess that shouldn't even be in there. That's a silk touch one. Put that there. Take that. That. I'll figure out a better spot for a lot of this. Wait, so you're doing it right now, or did you already do that, Fashion? Okay, well, alright. I gotta sleep. Phantoms. Honestly, actually, it's probably fine. Let me just keep... Do the snow golem thing. Did you already do it? Or you're just... Are you in the process of ruining Trace's base? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm lazy, so I'll probably check it out later. I want to try to work on this, like, bridge, this portal I have. I finished the first floor. Now I gotta actually put things on the first floor of the building. And it's gonna serve as my storage operation down there. Not really much of an operation, it's gonna serve as my storage area. Organize your chat. That's a certified. Not my problem. Honestly, just take that. It's not labeled. Get ran. Yep. I still have to figure out how I'm gonna like organize my stuff. I mean, it's gonna be able to be like I have an idea, I guess. I don't really know reason this nether portal. I wanna just put that stuff on the outskirts, and then you can have it go in. Have multiple. Make that line up better. But I did have enough, and I wasn't gonna bother doing it now. All right, it's nowhere. Yeah, yeah, again, I still figure out where I'm gonna put myself. So I'm sure I'll get that figured out sooner or later. I'm thinking. Yeah, that's probably fine. So I need to expand this because it always loves to make it smaller. I can see this better. OBS and its constant need to resize itself. Let's see, Polar wanted to bar my beacon. Understandably refused. I sold him my nether star for like 28 shulker. 28 shulker shells. Why do you need so many shulker shells? What could you possibly need so many shulker shells? Well, unless you just want more shulker boxes. I guess you just want to have. How many do you need? Oh, nice dashing. Oh, I forgot I haven't regened any health. Holy. That could have ended bad. What are you getting wither skulls for? I'm assuming you're not summoning the wither. Yeah, what are wither skulls used for? Assuming you're not doing the wither. I don't remember. I guess you just want more to kill more withers for more beacons. Is that it? Is that really just it? Like the only real reason? Go post mortal. Oh, did you not have did you not have your totem of him dying already? Well, that fixes that. I was getting really weird. I sometimes use my iPad to like look, just make sure it streams on the right stuff sometimes. And it was having a very weird thing where it would update the volume slider very incredibly late. Which is very annoying. Year 2 was successful. I see. I see. Yeah, you just doing this for more beacons? Is that it? 'Cause I don't know any other reason. You would, right? So you're opening a business as well. Everyone's opening a business out here. I'm like one of the few not... I can't be asked to open a business. I don't know what I'd sell anyway. Got a hopper around here somewhere, right? Oh my god, get it off my PC, bro. Being co-pilot. Don't care. My buckets. What's so many blazes, ghost? Gas bottles, and the one thing I lost was golden apples. Oh, that sucks. I need to go over to Shu's house and get... He said he'd give me his happy gas, or one of his happy gas. I guess since I'm already here in the nether, let me go ahead. Run over. You can see a Trace's place. And then I'll see if I can just shift through, go through all... No. You gotta be kidding me. Fucking magma slime. Bro, I hate the fucking magma slimes. Because they're so fucking common. I did. I did. As soon as... I did as soon as I got like, hit and stuff. Who is this again? Yeah, this is probably fine. I did! Hi, Thashing. I don't know, my thing. Hello there. It's late, that's fair enough. Where is... There's Shoes Base again. Oh, Shoes... But it's underwater, what am I saying? I don't know where his nether portal is, though. So I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Alright, show off. I'm glad Shu devised a way to get down quickly. Hope that's the upstream. I just need to find his stuff. You're having too much fun with that, you know that? Okay, now where... If I... Where... Alright, okay. If I were his storage area, where would I be? That'd be one of these towers. Is that it? What's that? What's in there? He said he'd give me his happy guest. Or one of his happy guests. I was gonna see if I could just come yoink it from the chest and soak it in water. Oh, it was right there. I don't know which one it'd be in. Or maybe it's not in any of these at all, to be honest. If it's not, then I'll just wait till he's on. I figured I'd just soak the thing. Now, to be honest. Given the opportunity. You're like, good lord. No. 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 Not of interest. $15 diamonds each. I can just get my own trident, can I, Tantai, anyway? Oh, it can't be that hard to get a trident. Really? Why are they so hard to get? Well, I don't know, but I have no clue about the difference between Bedrock and Java. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, I said it would be in there. Well, I guess I'll just wait till next time he's on next. Doesn't really bother me that much. I just wanted to soak the thing. Oh. That's neat. This is outside of water. So you can actually like have this stuff. That's neat. anyways, okay, where's Atreus' base again? Which... I take it as there's no fast way up to the surface. Not that it's that far, I guess. Okay. That's Atreus' base that way, right? Alright, cool. How long have we been in queue? 25 minutes. Queue. I'm so curious as to how long this queue takes. Some of those snow golems killed themselves. How? They die in water. Okay. See what you did here. Interesting. Alright. I see the plan. Boost for Sir's barn. What's that noise? Is it... Is this gonna be built more? Oh, wait. Are you throwing? Oh. I was wondering what that was. I was like, what is going on? No, I just didn't know what that sound was at all, to be honest. Alright, well, I'm gonna head back home then. Yoinking his butt. Whose thing is the thing? Who's like places the thing with the googly eyes on it over there? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that place over there. You don't know? Oh, okay. Alright, use another portal. Sure, before shots doing it. Oh, interesting. I'm merely using this nether portal just because the courthouse one is now connected to the nether roof, if I'm correct, if I remember right. So, but I don't know if they've connected it at all, or like broken it or whatever. Whatever shenanigans you have to do for that, I don't know. I really should have left this to smelt while I was gone. Like any sentient person would have done. bit silly. I guess I really should just get the project started of making a storage area down there. There's my axe. Need a bunch of wood. Thus begins. Time for deforestation, Thashing. Thashing, if you take my diamonds, I'll make you return them with 200% interest. Your funeral. You said they were my diamonds? Where'd they come from? Where are you, Thashing? Well, you know what? Since they're here. Oh, I don't have diamond armor on. Just gonna. As it goes. Thank you. More ominous potions. Is there actual good loot to be gotten from the raids, right? The village raid stuff? Anything of value to actually worth it? Totems, emerald salus, where they were made craftable. Are they just kind of outdated now? Totems and emerald. Oh yeah, I guess totems, right? Yeah, totems have been dying. I kind of forget how. I kind of just didn't think about totems have been dying there for a sec. I'm wondering like how I'm actually gonna do my storage stuff. Okay, so let's say I do that. Trident fly home now. Oh, You can throw it because you can throw a trident in the rain, I assume. As for how I will actually organize all this, that is to be figured out later. I overshot it. You flew past home that easily. Wait a minute. I'm stupid. Alright, cool. Never mind. We're good. Rika! How you doing? But no, you're sub! You have to find fund Rika sub, what do you call it, foundation? I'll be honest, Rika, I made I did a lot off stream for my MSQ. I'm at the dungeon. This dungeon. Also. If only. Where is it? I'm at the dungeon. I've been injured. Are you and you? Yeah, it's just like, I think I know what the last... Okay, so I think I actually do know what the last zone is. Because I think I accidentally saw it. But I don't actually... I think so. I think I know what it is, but I don't actually. I have an idea, though. I have an idea. Whether or not that's true is you know, up in the air. But I've been really enjoying it. I've been really enjoying Endwalker. Like, I was like Shadowbringer was good, and I was really enjoying it. But Endwalker kind of has, like, honestly, been really good. The bunny, like, honestly, because, like, okay, so obviously, seeing having Zodiac being our 83 trial boss, I'm like, okay, what the hell? That's really cool. And that was a really fun fight. Can't wait to do that on stream. Then with all that's been going on, honestly, the Garland Mall part was a little bit slow, but I really did like it. The section where you're just like helping all the bunny people, I forget the lower Leperitas or whatever. That part's kind of meh. That part's nice. It's so slow, but. And then what was it? There's like one other section. The part after you do the Venispati dungeon is kind of like slow, but it's still like alright. Yeah, the Guardian General, exactly. It's like there's definitely some parts I didn't like as much, just because like the bunny. I just really didn't care for the bunny people. I feel bad that I just didn't care for the bunny people. It's one of those, I just feel like I just didn't care. Well, bunny guys. Yeah, they are. It's just like, isn't like the I feel like it's like they needed them there, I guess, for story, but they kind of didn't do anything. Evident by honest, like you get all the Aether Currents. You pretty much leave with the Aether Current. You don't have the Aether Currents finished. Like you, probably by the time you leave, You're pretty much ready to go, like, instantly. Also, Thashing, I imagine so flying around in a cave would be dangerous, Thashing. Who could have guessed? I'm kind of curious as to how long it will take for this queue. It's like it's probably just because a lot of people aren't really on that much. There's gotta be some, and that's the question. How long will it take? Probably would have been just better for like a duty finder or something. I don't see how it was. Yeah, exactly. It's really early. I'd be honestly, if I was on like what do you call it? If I was on like Aether or something, whatever it is called, like Primal or something, or Aether or whatever it is, I probably would have gotten it by now because those people are on probably at way weirder times. I doubt people on Crystal like on that much. Yeah, and it's also a Monday. That does not help at all. That does not help my case. But I'm home and I wanted to do it. And you're like, do it with a party. Do it with you're probably thinking, do it with the story people. I don't want to. Which I probably should one of these days. I've done it a couple. I did it for like I went back on some of the Shadowbringer dungeons and did it. Also, I will say, I've been going back, and for some of the streamers I like, I've been able to find their Endwalker VODs. I kind of just like skip around a bit, but I'd go like the Zodiac section. I'd go to that. It's like you're not wrong. I just don't enjoy it as much because any like I feel like I'm never gonna wipe in duty support. Because a lot of time I've actually have wiped in some of the dungeons, or I believe like people have actually died. But duty support, you never die. I feel like you're never actually gonna die. Somehow, like your healer's just better than every other Your heal, like surprise, like I was so used to old the old AI for like healing stuff that I was like, oh, I can't do big pulls, and I just did a big pull, and I was like in Shadowbring, and I'm like, oh damn, the AI actually heals you a lot. It's like, oh, I'm never gonna die. It's better than some actual healers. Oh no. The tidbits are nice. The tidbits are nice, and I think I'd love to go back in. Where is it? Venispati. So much pronounced that right. I would love. I mean, I'm probably gonna go back. Oh, shoot, my headphones are low. I'm gonna go back and do one like that one. Like that section where the like the mom like turns into the like the blasphemy, and then all the kids turn to like I'm like that would be the dial. I'm assuming there will be a little bit of a stuff. Like I would assume Alize. Because I don't know what your team is actually for there. I assume it's just any of the Scions of choice. Rika, it happened. It only took, how long have I been streaming? 47 minutes. I started the queue like right about when I started streaming. Don't you dare back out of this DPS. Don't you dare do this to me, please. Don't send me back. Well, I've seen the start of this dungeon, actually. I didn't know this is where this was, though. I forget which one I did with Doogie support. I think it was Homester. Yeah, Homester's the first one, yeah.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Giant magic terranium. Mm-hmm. Whatever excuse they have to cook up some really nice destinations, I will always take them. I know this area is snow, it just makes you think of the Barrens. I think it's snow. Yeah, it's snow. Yeah, there, that's the Huton. I'm trying to legitimately think of an Endwalker dungeon I didn't enjoy, and it's none of them. You know, I do enjoy the MSQ dungeons, so I'm trying to think of an MSQ dungeon I haven't actually enjoyed, excluding A Realm Reborn. Because A Realm Reborn was like there were so many of them. The quality was just all over the place, so. Because that's just how it was. I can't, so honestly, yeah, I can't even think of anything. I messed up every ounce of my rotation, but don't worry. I wasn't going to do it correctly anyway, probably. Do you follow the foot tracks? Oh, you follow, yeah, the foot track. Okay. Also, I'm gonna get. So you don't have to say anything, Rika. Right here. You don't have to say anything, but I feel like now I'd have to see. Yeah, they feel like all weird bonus dungeons. Exactly. But I feel like it was, unless I'm mistaken, it's like almost super obvious, and maybe they're doing it on purpose. That Meteon probably, in some fashion, is the cause for the final days. And maybe that's a red herring for all I know. You don't have to say anything, but, and maybe it'll be a red herring, for all I know. But I'm very curious to see how that ended up being the case. This is, if only this is an area we could actually go to normally. Oh, this looks like such a cool area.
I'm warning you.
How could she ever? How could she? She would never, right? Honestly, I kind of the moment. I mean, now again, I could be wrong. Maybe I could be wrong. But I feel like pretty much the moment I saw her, I was like, I think it's her. Because it's like all the feeling stuff, her voice. Or I think her voice sounded close enough, unless I was like, something's up. And then now it really begs the question of, I know in most cases, like, we wouldn't have a trial after this, from what I'm aware, because we should have a trial at 89 and a trial for 80. That would be fun. I wonder if I don't assume Endwalker's not gonna like mix it up. If it did, that would throw me for a loop. I'd hope throw me for a loop right there. They give us a trial after this. Another pain of waiting in queue, but you know. I've like. Also, it took me going from level 70 to 90 to learn that I'm doing my level 80, what do you call it, opening completely wrong. How wrong? I don't know. Probably wrong enough. I mean, I have to by 90, I have to relearn like my entire opening because it just completely changes. Which is actually kind of fun. I'm actually excited to do that. Do an entirely new opening. For case in point, I just did it wrong. Because I just brain farted what I was actually pressing. I have a bad habit of storing up a bunch of kunais and then never using them. Okay, yeah, I was seeing like it's only 3 of the heads were, only 2 of the heads are lit up, and I was wondering what that meant. I was like, I'm just gonna go over to the right. That seems like a good idea. How big are these? Bigger the these. Oh, all these are cross. Ooh. Just not gonna bother you. I'm gonna use it on the pack. Nah. I wish there were more earring options. I really like when they do like the stuff like the piercing or the donut earring and all that kind of stuff, but I feel like I feel like a lot of earrings feel a little samey. What the heck? Oh, I know what I did. Yeah, a pair of both ears. I don't remember if I have that. Is that from doing the behemoth, like, fate? Because I think I have those. If not, then I don't. I might not have this one. Got them from a fate. Then it might be what I'm thinking of then. Because there's the behemoth fate where you get the horns. Central aerial artifice. Upper aerial artifice. Oh, hello. Holy.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Like, if we didn't say we were gonna kill the Medions, well, I mean, Emmett Shulk probably did. I feel like we don't have to kill them just to hear their answer. I feel like we could always talk it out first. I'll come back later on the visit version and read those logs.
So, it comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction. I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power!
I love the theme in this. I love the like finality theme. And it's finality and on Edge's Blade or something like that. I love these themes. And not a single I thought the same thing when I saw it. Like thought betwixt those eyes. I got the meteor. All right. Yeah, I knew we had to do something. We had to. Ooh, I wasn't ready for that. Was not ready for the double on that. I have misaligned, gravely misaligned these, but oh well. You got damage up from that. Oh.
Streams of ether! Surge is one!
Oh, okay. Executed 4 times. So it's kind of like it's kind of in a way mimicking It's kind of in a way mimicking Hades' fight. I don't know why I couldn't think of the name.
Dancing winds, pierce my foes! Even when transformed, I am not finished yet.
I forgot I had the map open in the corner. Whoopsie.
Stars on high, fall as rain. No, my power. It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Hades is about dark. Hermes had wind. Olympus is light.
Meteon, I am so sorry. With that, I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter
She
its
has the effect
shackles,
on her.
they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
Burb.
Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend
He's gone,
my
Goth.
voice.
Oh god.
We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be
beautiful.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there, in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Atheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
How did it... Begs the question, how did they never find out that Meteon was the reason? Dickhead. Yeah, okay.
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we
Yeah, and
deem
hearing all of it, like, hey,
flawed.
I understand. She's like, your creational.
We ourselves are flawed. Does not stand
Oh,
to reason
he's going this route.
that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right?
I guess now I knew how he
Let
became
us
a
settle this with a determination.
genocidal
In
maniac.
my authority as chief overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to
Begs the
reverse
question
his
why we still need to
demise.
fight Heidelin at some point.
If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Memory
A sundial.
reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Katis's
Oh, persona.
starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk. Convocation at proper
Okay,
line.
I see. Now it all makes sense.
The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hitherdays. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present.
So that explains it.
Command acknowledged. Initializing.
Oh, I get it.
Processes
I
remain
get it.
to execution.
Is this why Heidelin gave us the blessing of light?
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard
I
pressed
think.
to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteon, to the edge of the universe.
where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Like,
This ends here!
Fly, Meteor!
I feel like the blessing. I feel like the blessing of light. That's gonna protect our memory. Or not.
That is far enough,
We'll
Hermes!
find out.
Argos, to me!
Kind of waiting for her to ride the dog like a surfboard, to be honest.
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future.
Or
Your
we'll just get sent through time before we
This
get
fight
erased.
is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can
Maybe we'll
take
get sent
your
back
place.
forward.
You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Almost! Oh. Very well then.
Tracker.
You may elude us this day, but not forever.
That'd be a fast dog indeed. One fast ass bird too. Alright, so we'll figure out where Meteon goes later through the tracker.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
They did? It settled.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Getting some air. Are we gonna be saved? Well, the edge of the universe. That's not exactly a specific place, to be fair.
Too brave by
In my
half.
defense.
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvisation due to the antics
I'm
of an
assuming the last
incorrigible
place we go
associate.
would be the edge of the universe, but what exactly is the name of the edge of the universe is more I'm
Though,
interested in.
in the case of
And what's there, to be
certain
honest?
present company, incorrigible is an understatement.
That's the real mystery.
Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
Got saved by Daga.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path.
The Hydo Deus and Emmett Shell.
If it must be said,
Selk. They have their
do
memories
not
erased.
squander it. The legacy I leave you.
So that's why they do what they do in the future. Oh. At least Emmett Shell. Selk.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
I was honestly thinking. Honestly, what I was thinking, because we had the whole thing about memory, and you essentially just slapping you use Aether to, I think it was using Aether to blot memory, stuff like that, right? I was honestly thinking the Blessing of Light was gonna act in a way to, we were given that to block that in some fashion. That's what I honestly was thinking. I was thinking that would be the thing that would happen, so that we'd still remember it in the future. But I guess that would help explain why Hydaelyn or Venat did what she did to become
I'm
Hydaelyn.
fine.
Why she would go against the
Just a
convocation.
little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
So what now?
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
And... Sorry, I went to do something real quick, but I was watching the cutscene before. That explains why Emmett Selk did what he did at the end. Because he probably finally got his memory back. I know what. Cinder was there. Look at that. Ah! Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand, but that your exertions are more than purely physical. But resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it's unlikely he will create more entelechies. He poured much of himself into Medion, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then Medion would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction. One day hence he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fan Daniel. There we go. Elpis attunement complete. Thou must live, die, and know. It's not listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emmett Sulk and Hydolaeus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. We must fight this battle in your age and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I'll see you to the doors of Propliant. Wait, I don't know. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Well, that also helps play into how this whole thing works. Assuming there aren't any, parallel timeline shenanigans. We were always meant to travel back in time. One of those thingies. That's cool. That's cool. Why can't you extract material offline, game? Or mount it at all? That would be convenient. I like his. I thought I got Hermes' card. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Vanat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright, cool. By the way, I'm gonna be really sad if we never get to see Azim.
So, it is
Get a
within
tall version of myself. Be
the
funny.
portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Yes, this is where we part ways. I wonder. No, I would have to be that. I would say that. You revert the final days. There's no
May
reason
you
for you
and
to ever travel
yours
back in time,
emerge
or for
triumphant.
you to exist.
Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the Convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins.
Do you
I
think?
could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest.
Do you think? Wait, I know. Of course, you
We
don't
must
think.
find a way to defeat despair, to unite
Would
and
it be
prepare
that
as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
Hydaelyn fragmented Aetheris?
Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls.
Was it not just a separate Zodiac or fragment
Yet I have
Zodiac?
faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there
But
is
to just,
naught
like, give-
he cannot achieve. So
Huh.
I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know
Was
until
the
the
fragment
moment is at hand.
Was the shards meant
So
to just
shall
act
I
like a
strive to do my best,
act
taking
like
naught
other
for granted
worlds?
as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward,
I know,
so
it's
too
like-
will I. As will
This
all,
probably is incorrect. It just
resolved to
everything was done
fight
for a
the
reason.
morrow.
Yeah, if it were born, I guess, born a shard. It just almost seems like it would be almost interesting if the reason Hydaelyn created all the different shards or whatever was to input, because if she didn't have other worlds, she couldn't guarantee other worlds. She created the other shards to act other worlds to see if that could find a reason to live or something. Of course, I'm gonna probably get the answer to that, but you know, it seems like an interesting way of doing it if that was perhaps her method.
And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I
End Singer.
promise.
Isn't there a theme called End Singer? I think there is. I never listened to it.
Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Playing answers. Is that supposed to be? Is that also? Is that supposed to kind of be like a double thing?
Yet the cries echoed still.
Because it does work in this scenario for the music.
We wept for innocence lost.
But it also is supposed to be
Wailed
answers for us, as in we're getting answers. Is that?
A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days.
No, I know it's Bahamut's theme.
Nights.
But I'm saying, is it supposed to be like a? It's called since it's playing the theme answers, we're getting the answers to all of our questions. If that's what you're saying, if it's called the theme is called answers.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so? It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were.
They work. It works here, by the way. It works. I love this theme.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiark! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential. In his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise.
Hey, that line.
Henceforth.
That line's literally from yeah, henceforth he shall walk. I think that's literally that's I think 2 lines in what do you call it, To the Edge. I love that song. That's it. They literally used a couple lines from that, or I guess in reverse maybe.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Well then. I'm just gonna check something really quick. All of this. Okay, so we're probably gonna get a section where we gotta do some stuff here. So we gotta wrap. I imagine we gotta wrap her up. We have to wrap up Labyrinthios before we head into the new area. It's not me. Impeccable timing as always. I've heard you were off in the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. While it so often seems to be the case, while you wait, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. I have much to say. Carry us. As the heavens burn. So you have learned aught more of the final days? More than you could ever know. The journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the first, events here have taken a turn for the worse. The signs are running themselves ragged, trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alize and Alfnod have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus Ammonius is one of the worst affected. Thankrad, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating. Still, but a drop in the bucket at best. Where did I put it? One sec. Sorry. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. In the meantime, Y'shtola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Hyland in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. Cat, can you not? As for Tatara and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the Forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You and I also recall the proposal issued by Master Forshavan to the people of Razazhan. Following the discussion, Vitrud declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the Forum's invitation. So far, so good. That's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the Forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter, and yeah, I was gonna say, why don't they just use the teleporter? Would that not be the best course of action? Or at least until they get the other part down. Apparently, the Forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Hanish refugees to the tower, Alphanod, Alizé, Estinian, and Garaha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now the final days have come to Garlemald, which I imagine is rife with stuff there, with people to turn into. Shortly after friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Forshavan. Then panic broke out and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the Link show went completely silent, we can also assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others need you now. Please, you must help them. I am anything if helpful. Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Camp Birthing Glass was their first port of call, so you best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you had best take everything possible precaution. So let's do this real quick. Because before I forget, let's do this. Let's just put away this new clothes. I store them in there. Ew. They at least go as a set together. No, really? You guys didn't make it a set? That wasn't a thing you guys thought of over there at Enix? Come on, guys. Yeah, I didn't think so. Just double check it, but yeah, I'm getting rid of all this. Yep, gone. Just on my explorations. I need 8 more levels for him. She's of level, and I can actually no, I don't have gather scripts. I really don't have many gather scripts, so never mind. I need to farm those. Alright, buy my robes. Back to normal clothes. It's fun while it lasted. I think I might take the teleporter. I want to say, in game at least, they're counted as closer. It doesn't change enough. Oh well. Well, hello there. Instant submission. Izanami, not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze, but it's the events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow Scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greeting short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Gracia that the Forum's airship had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I suppose you're ready to depart? Alright. Hey, what's the weather site? Apocalypse. Honestly, I was originally expecting it to be listed as the weather to be listed as final days, but Apocalypse also works. It's right up there when you were fighting Bahamut and like the weather's like radiation or something. It's like, that's not good.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same you who fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste.
Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
No, 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 no. Please don't make me play as another character. No. My hot bear is not set up for it.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
Leave it to me. Those who can stand, come with me.
You're safe now.
Would you stop panicking? You're making my job harder. Woe be
Easy
Alpha.
now.
The problem
Deep
isn't the
breaths.
gameplay. It's like, okay, so I don't use the first hotbar as my main hotbar, so none of my stuff is bound to it. And you can't
Worry
win.
not for the
I wish it was
refugees,
just
but
a
for
special
yourself.
hotbar, but it isn't. Or just replace. I don't know. I guess it is kind of, but at the same time, it doesn't really do me much good. So I found it is literally just best to play the clicking game. Turn it into a point-and-click adventure. No, no, that's fair. What are you playing? Alright. I haven't thought about playing that in forever. What about?
Hard, but not hard enough!
When you get the chance to type, what characters do you like playing in Overwatch?
Help! Someone, please!
Lucio, that's pretty fair.
Don't. I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Oh, who's back?
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid, for once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride! Of that I've no doubt.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate.
Me. It's me.
To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be
Or it's
beyond cruel. These beasts must
Casually
fall here
nuking them.
And now.
With a Varus, whatever it's called.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Will be upon you. Okay, shucks, hotbar. Yeah, that's fine. I don't use them anyway. Okay, well, let's go with that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Save me!
So fine.
Vera Holy, that's what it's called. It's like, why couldn't I remember the name of it?
Not today.
Oh, you're going that way. Honestly, I really wouldn't mind. I really wish if you had like if you had your like black mage, or sorry, if you had your like red mage or whatever level, you could just use them. Is that like a minor complaint? Yeah, which is why it's not really. I wish I could. That would just be cool.
Nothing to worry about.
Definitely make it cooler to have them all leveled.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
Too much, yeah. It probably would be, honestly, insanely
As
janked.
they say, turn
Because you'd end up doing like 2 kits.
on guard.
You know, I was kind of thinking that would kill it, to be honest. You'd end up making like 2, like a shitty kit and then like the good kit if you actually leveled red mage. So I guess it would be weird anyway.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah,
We
you're
get
from
around.
Halaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
Go our trailer shot, and then we stop in. No, dang it. Raha's taking our moment.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a
Yeah,
one.
trailer shot, exactly.
This will be a brighter future.
That's why I assumed it would be us.
I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Precisely why you should never skip your squat regiment. Regime. Whatever the word is.
I can look after myself, you know.
Everything's in order, I trust?
I've had enough of this rabble! Come on!
That's not what I meant to do.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
What the? Oh, the wrong jutsu got pressed. Well, ninja rotation.
Just the beginning.
Ninja rotation scares me. Ninja rotation's actually really easy. It's honestly just the opener, which, honestly, okay, ninja rotation at level 50, 60, and 70, easy.
I had a feeling
Ninja rotation at 80 and 90. What the hell is going on?
With me.
No, that's fair. I've been doing it for so long. Hell, it was what I started without. It's no, it was my first melee boss. Yeah, it was because I started off as healer when I played the game as a white mage. Ah. Oh shit. Dragon. See, I think dragon. I don't know. Oh darn! I was not aligned. Dragoon, I think, is like. I'm trying to think, like Dragoon, I feel like it's not. I feel like Dragoon is easier, but Dragoon also has the aspect if you mess up your combo chain, you lose a lot of damage. So versus like Ninja's like, it's if you mess up your ninjutsus. But I'll be honest with you, there's a if the jutsus were ever like hard for you to understand, there's a really neat graph I found that kind of just made it. That kind of made me go from I don't understand ninja to wait, wow, this is way easier than I thought it was. That's not all how I thought.
Where were we?
Because honestly, what the main thing with Ninja is to remember, it doesn't actually matter what buttons you press, as long as the last button is what you want it to be. That's honestly the main rule of Ninja. With your Tenchi Jin at least.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
I was kind of expecting us to have a whole section of us guiding people to the lunar teleporter. But I guess if they're not doing that now.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind Behind you! Just there!
More of them.
Xenos?
Xenos! Here!
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
No, in the Sam Hill would you help out?
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is, and has ever been, my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine, yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people.
Yeah,
Not
what's the
just
population
soldiers like
decrease of
us,
Garlemald?
Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
Welcome in.
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How Other people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
I assume we finish. Well, you know, I wonder what happens after Xenos after this.
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
I'll assume we'll deal with Xenos in post Endwalker stuff.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Alright, so we're going back to Sharlayan. Which I assume is we're going to finish up Labyrinthus.
Forum next.
Oh, there we go. He's, you know, staying there, so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back at it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope that they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyways, enough about all that. It's good to see you again.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable.
But again, there have been a lot of them in this expansion.
Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak.
Wonderful meet, Maxima.
Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions.
Oh yeah, he'd have to be a fool to try to backstab you now.
Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Sharlayan alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Yes, Xenos fangirl, if you're still there. As asked.
Do you
I
swear
used to
to
play Final
listen
Fantasy.
and to learn,
What classes do you like to play?
and not to embark upon some scheme to
jobs?
impede us?
I swear.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Reaper main. Yeah, that makes enough sense.
You can regale us with tales
I
of the most
figured.
recent sojourn to the first while we wait. Did you hear something just now?
Mm-hmm. Oh. The pudding way?
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Oh. Okay, alright. I thought you were gonna transform, to be honest, but...
Dawn may banish even the darkest.
I hated the class at first, had trouble getting into the rotation
and to this
stuff.
bitter climb bring warmth and comfort. 'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetheris. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Oriange's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Hydaelyn's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Aye, not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to
I do like Reaper somewhat. I haven't gotten to try Reaper too much.
carried out our duties to the letter, we failed to fulfill
The furthest content I've tried Reaper in is level 70 content so far.
From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better.
I haven't done a bunch of level 80 content outside of normal stuff. And a couple of the extremes. Actually, I say a couple of extremes, but
are they
Titania,
thy distant
Titania?
collaborators, indeed.
What happened?
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd
Titania. I've done Titania, Innocence,
It's an
EXE.
honor and a pleasure to meet you
I've
at
not
last.
complete wiped on Hades at 5%.
I'm Living Way, Hydelin's right paw.
Oh,
That last bit is very important.
hey James.
As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Living Way. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us.
Would you like to see where we're moving? I can show it in a
As you have
minute.
surmised, preparations for the Exodus have
It's
not
nice view.
proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable.
So how's your day, by the way, James?
'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Good to have you back. James, did you get to Endwalker?
Nevertheless,
I
'twas worth
can't
the
wait till you
journey
get to
find
Endwalker.
present company well. Wilt thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it feels a lot better by like.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Like level 70,
Oh,
I could
guess
start to
they'll
feel
warm
it
up
coming
quickly
to get
once
like
we're
a
aboard the
little bit of it coming together.
Sat shoulder to
In
shoulder
terms of
with
just
our fellow
like more of the
friends.
basic rotation. Level 80, I don't even. I'm pretty sure I have it at level 80, but I don't think I even remember it. Oh, I'm gonna talk to you. I dare say Master Forchevant was not as nonplussed as we to learn the identity of Hydaelyn's lunar custodians, as he will soon discover they have much and more to offer the Forum. Might I suggest that we return to the Annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss the recent events ere we are summoned to the Rostra. Let's take a look at where we're moving to. Yeah, this one. Also, part 3 of the recording. Oh, nice. This place has some really nice music. Pretty nice view, isn't it? Anyways, let's actually go back to where we're supposed to go. It gives me a chance to show off my leg. Just hit my thing. Where's it? My Reaper glam that I made so long ago. I made this very long ago. What does Reaper do? Because let's see, you have Slice, you have Gallows and Gibbets, Arcane Circle. You get an 80. Arcane Shroud, Gluttony. Where's Gluttony? Summon your avatar dealing this bit of damage. Progress. Shroud gauge. Oh no, do I have to actually wait, let's see, Reaper. I'd probably have to actually do the job quest for Reaper, don't I, at some point? Yep, to get in Shroud, I have to do the level 80 job quest. Yeah, choose 2 uses of your would be is really good, especially in yeah, that's not just really good. Yeah, I actually have to do the quest for not role quest, but the job quest for Reaper. I didn't have any major plans of using Reaper inside of content, but yeah, that's super important for me to go get. I need to do it anyway, because I mean, I have to clean up anyway. I have a lot of cleanup. Like, for instance, I've been going around cleaning up stuff recently. Speaking of cleanup, I need to go finish the near stuff. I'm trying to clean up all these stuff. I need to actually do the Hildebrand stuff. I'm trying to clear up all these, add these in, get these all filled out. My collector wants me to get these all filled. The collector in me wants to get these just all filled out, so they're technically done. Same reason I level everything like a madman. Alright, anyways. Enough about that. But that is of note. I will actually have to do the level 80 quest to actually make sure I have all their skills for Reaper and Sage. I, for the most part, enjoy doing it. I really do like the stories that you get to go through. Doing them all at once. Because, like, I'll usually level everything to, like, because with the other expansions, so, like, I would always, my rule was generally level everything to the expansion max before moving on. So it would be like Heaven's Word, I'd get everything to 60. And then I'd pretty much just do their job quest all the way through. But because I would get like everything up, leveled up, I'd be doing, I do the warrior one, and I do the paladin one, and then I do the next one. It's a bunch of quests all at once. Otherwise, I just, or whenever I'm in like queues or like in party PF, I'd like do them while I'm waiting. But you know, if you get walled by an instance mission, then it kind of stops. So it's like, I enjoy doing it because I do like the individual stories. It's the kind of thing I miss because of the role quest now. But at the same time, it's like it's a much needed like sigh of relief that I don't have to trek through all the different quests just to get the abilities. Because I don't want to skip the dialogue. But I love being able to just, okay, I have all my abilities, I'll come back and do the dialogue, you know, at my own pace later, which is nice. And yeah, doing this. Yeah, exactly. The cliffhangers, especially some of them have you running all around, and it's just, I'd rather just, at least if I'm running all around, I'm just doing it for the quest rather than go to MSQ, jump back to that, jump back to the blah blah blah, all over the place, you know? Makes my life, I don't know, makes it feel like it's smoother overall. Not that I'm complaining, Jay, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Theris, I inadvertently awakened in the Loperites a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. I don't know why I can't pronounce their name. Kyle tells us you've been obtaining new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. Blanked. I've news to share regarding our studies with the Theris, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I'd rather hear them first. Oh, you don't know the half of it. So what revelation did Highland's Elpis flower lead? It's like, ooh boy. And this dynamism is what drives the final days. If even Akashar are one and the same, it is all but proven Nidhana's theory. Where an entity, through sheer force of motion, to channel this vast and dormant reservoir into a raging river, its power might surpass even that of Aether. But if our star is so replete with Aether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamism of the great expanse. Medion, or rather the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has hoarded for millenniums. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetheris. Our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Medion. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Medion, and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Medion escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Venat, the woman who would become Hydaelyn. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Hydaelyn and the Venat you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Hydaelyn possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheris, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Medion? No, but Medion is still out there. Aye, though not for lack of trying on Hydaelyn's part, sure, that's why she used me as a conduit for her will, and provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Medion. Naturally, our chosen method would depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. The communing with Hydaelyn must be necessity. Well, especially to see necessitated, but the necessity come first. Whatever. Do you and the Master Matura have any luck with our investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Arnvald and other Echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Hydaelyn, even from within the Anti-Tower. Master Matura is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Hydaelyn. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus from observing the Ethereal Sea built closer to home. Well, we could ask for Shivant. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is requested in the Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Then Father was able to persuade them? They've finally taken us serious. Let's hear what they have to say. We're gonna hit another voice cutscene already. Need to get more water. The forum is in session, and as such, the rostra is closed to visitors. A sign of the Seventh Dawn? Very well, you may enter into the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition that you leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget, this sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. I cannot talk. Holy. I like weapons disappear off me. No? Okay. I'm running all over your desk. Actually, I want to go run to the bathroom really quick. Alright, there we go. Went and got water too. Oh my god, bless you, cat. Holy.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you
Oh,
before we
the
enter.
mic picked that up.
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Will it kill these guys to give us some chairs?
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
Yeah, what was their plan?
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The Loporits.
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
"'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
That's true. But I'm assuming it's gonna be our way to get to the edge of the universe. Wherever Medion is.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire right.
Actually, for you, I think we have quite the person to help us.
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms? "71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it."
Alright, there we go.
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Sorry about not letting the rest of you on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both the means of communing with Hydaelyn and reaching Medion, in the spur of the moment, I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the Ark as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the Aether Burner. I'd like to think it's not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the experience of our extended circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn how an Aether Burner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though, however. Going to Grand. Probably gonna have to run around in Labyrinthos. As instructed, I shall take you to the Afterburner. Meet me outside the Archeon. I trust you can make your own way there. So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Highly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? Labyrinthos is the Ark. So we have to now help with the building of the spaceship. No, I was really wondering what, because like I'm assuming it's gonna look like a little like the spaceship in the whatchamacallit call it? In the Endwalker thing, the little triangle thing. Mayhaps. Oh, maybe I should have taken a chocobo. Maybe I should have, yeah. You know what? I should have just taken the chocobo. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to the Archon's lift. Step inside and have Ophelion take you to the medial circuit. I've sent your associates ahead, Logisticon Alpha, on the other side of the Marial Agronomics. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to. No, never mind. It can wait. Let us attend to the matters at hand. This. We almost likely run into the Aether currents I need anyway. Given how these things normally go. this? No, it doesn't open. Got a nice view of it. Just ignore all this. Can I go up these? Is this door? Huh. Wonder if I could have come in here before. Oh, at least the lift might not have been operating. Okay, yeah, I figured. So. We are to wait here until our father arranges for us to use the lift next. Here being the Logisticon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthus are regulated. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for growth and preservation of biological samples kept here. Hold on, how do you know so much about it? Why, father brought me here as a child. What, and left me behind? Actually, the one who left me behind, when you went off somewhere with grandfather. The night before, I'd been asking father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. 'Tis all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world. To grow injured to the wondrous. Inert? But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Luperites in recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such processes in a new light. The subterranean guardians of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient Zodiac, and the habitations built for all mankind neath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably similar. 'Tis no mere coincidence. Ever since Highland unfolded to us the grim Ever since Highland unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetheris, every essential resource we could spare that has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the great exodus. But that's not all. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on the distant stars. Though the Luperites have endeavored to make the moon habitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Alas, but time is not on our side. I arranged for you all to enter the central circuit. You see that most of our preparations for the great exodus are carried out. The construction of the ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, process or access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Such was the will of the Forum, after all. We proved ourselves worthy of your trust, your trust. Then let's proceed, sorry. A decree of the Forum, the signs of the seventh hour are permitted to enter the central circuit. I might just take a break. because I am getting tired. About 3.5 hours. Probably want to just get some shut up, just lie down for a little bit. I was up late anyway. The Aether Burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Kokol Denkol, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary instructions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars this way. Well, get the tune down here. An arrow. Boop. The southwest. Well, don't mind if I do. Big circle? I'm sure I'll come back here and I'm sure I'll have me circle around more or less.
Could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Think, Kokol, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the Aether Burner conundrum.
Huh. Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
How's
I
that
assume
threat?
that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the Aether Burner.
Aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the Aether Burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
This is fair.
Hast thou
Also, I love his
consulted
voice.
with the Loperids?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Look at they calling everything small, despite them being small.
Oh, I asked for refined adamantite, and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology. You're trying to drive me mad.
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the
Of
most
course he
general
does.
terms, I'm afraid.
'Twas an alloy of Allagan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some in's like blowing up a dam and watching the river of Aether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it, though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the Aether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame
Theories
that
we
we've
have
no
a
other
way to help.
sources.
Very easily, might I add, actually. Well, easily
Surely the
in
many shards of
the sense
Dalamud
that
scattered throughout Eorzea would
you know,
suffice.
someone who probably can.
Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
Sounds like a job for someone else.
Oh, very funny. Ha ha.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this? Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
This hair looks blue.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Wood expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct
crystal tower
warfare
itself.
surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way
Speaking
into
with
the
this
hands
thing
of
after the cutscene was quite funny.
or enthusiasts.
Which cutscene? This one?
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
I really should speak to the characters after the cutscenes more
Is there
often.
anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Any road, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
Yeah, we ran into the one.
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship.
Exactly.
I'm glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Hey, to be fair, if the world is ending and someone's like, I can save it, I just need your holy relic, I'm gonna be like,
Now
let me
us
weigh my
consider next steps, shall we?
odds.
There's yet much to be done.
Holy relic or the planet. He does? Sticker shares a voice actor with. That is a wild switch up. Yeah, we'll just make some coffee. It sounds like these were a reminder of how famous or infamous Alphanet has become. Who would have thought he could achieve so much with a single link pearl conversation? As we're expecting a rather long visit in the near future. My gosh. I'd best return to the service and inform the relevant parties. Excuse me. Oops, I slapped the button. I was at a concert of my own. A concert of my own might be worth trying. Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know, and for you to find out. On that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Meanwhile, in Ul'dah. How was Nanamo the tall one in the room? Of the Halala
Our course
fellows.
of action is clear. We
It's
must
kinda funny to
harvest
see.
refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make.
Yeah, I guess so. True.
Brightest of our immortal flames.
She's on the elevated floor. I didn't see
form an
that.
expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn.
I didn't see it from that
brass
angle.
for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins.
I love the
and to help
Nanamo.
secure
Not
the surrounding
Nanamo.
areas.
Nanamo.
Trust I can count on your support.
The Nanamo minion, because it will get up on your head.
As commander
I love
of
the
the
minions
Stone
that will do like little
Torches,
things like that.
My son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Ul'dah's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth?
Well, this cutscene's going on. I'm just gonna put on some coffee. I can still see it from across the room, though.
That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come. Let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
There you are! We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already... Ah.
Yeah, they're like really right next to each other. I kind of don't think about it.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Rish Fulgar? Yeah, Hashivant. I actually recently did the Hashivant, well, I don't know if it's specifically Hashivant quest, but it's... But it's the quest where you visit, you can visit his grave at the end of it.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid. Hmm? Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Stereo? I've actually done the Four Lords quest. Do we get help from the Four Lords? Oh, if you don't, they don't show up. Okay. That's actually cool. Cause I've maxed out. I've been lazy. Yeah, I've done the Four Lords, and I've done all reputation up. I've maxed out everything up to Stormblood. I've done everything but the Gatherers for Shadowbringers. So, which is true for lots of stuff, like Boja, raids, and so on. There's a lot of things I haven't finished. Is that fair? Okay. Okay, that's really cool. I'll probably look up, after I complete the story, I'll probably look it up so I can just at least see the cutscenes. Or the additional cutscenes. That's cool, though. That is such... I love that. I love when games do that. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantium. Sorry. Refined adamantium sacred relics. We only know if they met your requirements once... We will only know if they meet your requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? Ah, you have done more than enough. But I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about Allegan technology. If only there was someone here. If only. You there, the lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than the average scholar. If only Master Coco knew how right he was, while he and Graha established a rapport. Why don't we have preparations for the great exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement, but I promise this not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. That would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the great expanse. And if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. Since they're talking, and yeah, Heaven's Ward, yes, they can't. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlene's hamlet is lousy with researchers and Scarly types, busying themselves preparing for the exodus. Pah! They lot need all the help they can get. Well then, off we go. I shall endeavor to provide Master Cookerl with whatever information he might should require. I'll admit, without refined adamantium, I ain't got a bloody clue how else I could get the afterburner performing any better. If you lot didn't come up with the goods, we're buggered. Don't come up with the goods. Okay, I want to go in a circle, but I feel like at that point, it probably have me go in the circle anyway. But Aether Current, mayhaps. At least it's good. You know what? I'm gonna put on some food real quick. Just warm it up. So as that's heating up, let's just get the Aether Current, because I can't help myself. I love to get the Aether Current so I get pretty much as functioning as fast as possible. For the most part, I'll usually wait. I'll let the story kind of guide me to where they're going to be. Because the ones that are remaining, in the old expansions at least, are generally near where you're going to be doing stuff. I know in Dawn Trail there's a lot more since it's current. It'll take me over there, so I don't need to worry about it yet. So I just get that. Ignorant wise, I need 2 more, so there's probably 1 in that general area. And there might be 1 up here, honestly, that I just never got. So I got the one that was over here, I'm pretty sure. It's almost gotta almost be done. We're level 88 missions. We should get our next dungeon at 88, 89, and 80, and our next trial at 89. So we're closing in on the last, and not last, but we're closing in. We're closing in on the next like dungeon and trial. I'm pretty sure. What I can tell, a lot of people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of the fresh inspiration. Scholark, Monty, like champagne, right? Monty Shang, yeah, whatever mention. God, I need to hear it again. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Cat? No. Cat? No. Let us meet by the Aetheryte once our work is done. Blue quest. You know what that means. I feel a need to already do it. Okay. Alright, make sure you're logged. Yeah, I have a lot of blue quests to do now. Excuse me, ma'am, I couldn't help but notice that you're aware about you that seems I have an affinity for the creatures of the wind. Wild, sorry, and since I'm never wrong about such things, I might trouble you. Might I trouble you? You see, amongst the troops of trolls living in the outer circuit, I came upon one who was sick beyond measure. I took the poor creature in at once and saw him healed, and of course, when I attempted to return to the rightful home, he flew into a panic as if he had never dared the thought of going back. To make matters worse, the troll saw fit to escape into a den of analas. I would go after him, but I'm so fumbled-footed I'll scare him off like as not, and be torn limb from limb for my pains by the fiends. So I turn to you. Would you seek out these trolls of which this troll of which I speak? I shall provide you with his favorite food. With it, you should be able to claim the pietas thing. Hopefully that will be enough to save his senses restored. To see his senses restored and for him to come hurrying back. I'm too tired for this shit. And I thought I shuddered to think of it. If any of those fell analas seek to impede you or pester that troll, make those beasts regret their interference. Oh, and don't worry. We'll be worried for your efforts. The only blue quest here? Seriously? So there's one up to the east? Wait, straight to the east from here? Was there one in the... Wait, maybe I didn't get the one in the cave. No, I got the one that was up there. So that was probably one for there. So I probably just never got the one in there. That's upsetting. I should have attuned to that Aetheryte. Okay, well. I talked to the... You know what? It's fine, it's fine. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's go get this last Aether current, wherever it may so be. These must be in the caves. I just never got it because I'm stupid and forgot to. The only, it's kind of sucks that they lock you out of getting the the writing maps. And I know why they do it, because obviously people are like damn near probably going into Endwalker. A lot of people were probably maxed out on writing maps, so bicolor gems. Or at least we're decently full of bicolor gems, like maybe like half. Whatever, right? So they lock you out of getting the writing maps. You gotta get the things to level 2. Which I find that annoying as hell. Because I actually did have some ready bicolor gems as well. Because I'd been doing some farm. I missed this? I'm an idiot. You know what? It's probably because I went the other way around. I went the long way around. I think that's what ended up happening. And I just never thought to come back here or test my Aether Compass. That's all of Artifice, right? Oh, Charlene. Problem solved. There's time for me to walk back. Look, he's returned. I can't thank you enough. I know they may not look like it, but trolls are really quite intelligent. Indeed, they're an intrinsic part of the woodland of Labyrinthios, and keep it healthy and thriving. Though we've a responsibility to put down the more violent and unruly ones. Most trolls, such as these, are kind, docile things. In fact, my friend here has a real chance of becoming leader of his tribe, perhaps even guardian of the forest someday. It is we who saw these creatures removed from their natural habitats and relocated them into Labyrinthios. Thus we have a responsibility to watch over them, to ensure that they are well. It'd be too cruel to dispose of one simply because he's under the weather. And yes, your reward here is promised. Now it's high time I saw this fellow return to the outer circuits. Farewell, adventurer. What's going on? Locked. Zoom it. Okay, it's probably Zodi. Alright, it's totally. Not Nezodic, Necron. Alright, I'd actually take you with the quest. I blanked. Hello. Are you one of the new helpers? Working on the Aetherburner. Oh dear, I hear things are come to a standstill on that front. And so I choose that over my current duties. Checking and loading samples day in and day out. It's tiresome, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. The Forum's got enough on their plate as it is. What with deciding who gets to board the Ark and when. Lots of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Forshabon, and the others hardly get a moment's rest, I expect. Do they even have time to sleep? Helping with the Ark. Even with all the power Master Kokolo has managed to squeeze out of the Afterburner, it's still not enough apparently. Now I hear the final days have arrived, horrible creatures running rampant all over. Huh. If only we'd begun to exist sooner. People are dying and there'll be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. And when we will, we've spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan and all will be well. I kinda wish NPCs like pulled out umbrellas. Offer to help? That's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents by myself. It mostly lists the things we'll need once we arrived on the moon, and then whichever star we choose as our own new home. My duties largely concern maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a lot busier after we depart. Gotta hate how aggressive my headphones are when they get low. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist us in our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person, after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I'm not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous looming giants. Why, I'd much prefer something small, fluffy, like the beheaded rabbit that ran by earlier. Little did you know. Search for the beheaded rabbit. Hello, hello. Fancy meeting you here, Izanami. Our friends in the forum brought us to see their teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they don't even use any creation magics. But we were really interested in the Theus itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. We were hoping that the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all that time to prepare and they're still not ready? I suppose we'll have to show ourselves around. Or at least that's what we're planning to do until we chance upon your Ranger and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Wouldn't that be fun? Try as he might, your Ranger cannot free himself from the Loporits. A tour of Labyrinthus. An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this Ardo environment and Best Ways Burrow, it would be in our best interest to have the Loporits acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Sharlayan collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon our limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspective. Mayhaps thou art best suited to lead this venture. What a marvelous idea! Might we begin with the great big what's-it over there yonder? Ah yes, the what's-it. I shall leave its explanation to Izanami. Leave me to carry it, eh? Goodness me, to build something so large without creation magics. It's positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features. It's a little hard to see from here, but is that a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks? And I can see through that window another pipe at the bottom. Ah, that must be the purifying water drawn from below. Was that water I hear from the inside, that great big tube? It must be because of those cogs and gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they draw up the water. Or probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it, too. That looks like the trees in Greatest Evanswald. Hold on, there's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced, too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store the water. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from the underground, presumably from some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install even the harshest of environments, for us Loperates, that is. Indeed. Just turning a reliable source of water is the most up-on points for any fledgling settlement. So we have read, however, that people of Theros sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Okay, there. There's so much there on build near an oasis. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it appears they rely on far more than we'd anticipated. A few adjustments made in order. Once you've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual, it may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Master Alfnod spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logston Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loperates will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Ah yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We may journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlene Hammond. I shall lead the way. And you mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. You could not help but notice that the many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of the settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians? I dared to think what would have become of us. Regrettably, to a many hungry predator with the aforementioned big, nasty teeth, Loperates may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logston Alpha? For my part, I shall act as an escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. Alright, we're probably going to wrap it up here. I can take a break. It's all for the same to you. I'd rather not be eaten by some horrible beasties. Come along, growing way. To the water extraction. Who's it? Alright, yep. We are taking a break there. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Rika. Maybe one of these days I'll join you for Overwatch. I'd have to re-download it. I enjoyed it enough. I enjoyed it enough. But, you have a wonderful day. You take care.